Morning. Have you heard about Dave, mister?
Dave doesn't like us talking to strangers.
Hi there, honey. Dave doesn't like us talking to strangers.
Hello.
Hello. Bye.
We have someone new in my republic.
Good to see you.
Morning.
You're almost as big as Dave. Hi.
I am Dave, President of the Republic of Dave. You will address me as Mr. President, or I will have you executed. Now, are you applying for citizenship, asylum, or just vacationing in the Republic of Dave? Ah! Another victim of persecution seeking protection from the mighty Republic of Dave. We get a lot of that here. I'll agree to harbor you for now. However, in exchange, you will reveal the secrets of your former nation to me or face exile. My assistance? I suppose I can spare a few caps from the Department of Foreign Relations budget. Here. In a few years, I might annex your village to the Republic of Dave. Until then, you are free to exist in my fair nation as a refugee. Very well.
Man, Dave says you're okay? Fine. You should talk to Dave, but okay. That's President Dave to you, Wastelander. Call him by his full name, or we'll shoot you. He takes care of all of us. Even that selfish Rosie and her brats. My children will be a lot nicer than hers. All I have to say is Dave is my husband. Mine. Do you understand? I don't care what Rosie has to say about it. Just because Rosie used to be this big leader out in the wasteland, she thinks she's better than me. She even ordered Dave around once. First wife. Rosie is the second wife, since she's the oldest and not good for anything anymore. Dave is a great leader. He's going to bring civilization back to the wasteland. One day, they'll say it all started here. Okay. You're safe as long as Dave says so.
Hey there. So, Dave gave you the okay, huh? Well, welcome then. I run the Museum of Dave, where the children of the Republic can learn about their heritage. Sure. The Museum of Dave is happy to answer any questions on behalf of the Republic of Dave's Office of Tourism. Dave revised the restrictive marriage laws of the Kingdom of Tom shortly after the Republic was formed. Multiple marriages is now considered one of the great free freedoms of the Republic of Dave. President Dave is the savior of the wasteland, bringing peace and order to the savages man has brought upon himself. If you would like to learn more, please stop by the Museum of Dave's official tour at 2 p.m. Me? I just run the museum and teach classes to the little ones. You know, truth, justice, and the will of Dave. The Republic of Dave offers a rich history rivaling that of the great nations before the war. How very Dave-like. Oh, yes. Everything here is from Dave's adventures in the wasteland. before he founded the Republic. I give a tour every day starting around 2 p.m. You should stop by then. I'd never really thought about that before. Why do you ask? Oh, wonderful. I'd be happy to accept your contribution on behalf of the Republic. And Dave just increased the budget for the museum this year, too. I was going to buy books for the children, but this is far more important. Great. What do you have? What wonderful items for the Museum of Dave. Bye.
Hey, Shauna. Did you do the early voting?
Was I supposed to do it? I didn't hear Dave saying we had to.
Dave says you're okay? Fine. Bye.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem. I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children. Sure, honey, but don't make it too long or Dave will start wondering why we're talking. Well, yes. Dave and I were married when he was wandering the wasteland, before inheriting the Republic from his father, Tom. After Ralph was born, Dave said that the President of the Republic needed to repopulate the wasteland. So, now we have a second wife. Dave is a good man. He looks after all the children and makes sure they have plenty to do. He's bought a lot of toys, not that he'd admit it. He has our Shauna teach classes to the younger ones. She's over at the Museum of Dave to the west of the Republic. Not much to say, really. I'm Dave's wife, or first wife, I guess. I've lived here for many years now. We have plenty of food and water here, and the compound is fairly safe. I'm glad the children can be raised here, away from the wasteland. I'd like to see more trading done with the local caravans, but Dave's afraid their outside influence could weaken the Republic. Sure, honey. Goodbye. Take care of yourself.
That election is getting pretty close, huh?
Are you really from
Crazy
the
how it
wasteland?
sneaks up on you, you know?
Wow!
Hey,
President Daddy says the people from outside the Republic are
really
bad.
from the wasteland?
Wow! Hello.
Good to see you.
Hello?
Hello.
Man, the Brahmins smell awful today.
President Daddy says that people from outside the Republic are bad.
Come on, make it fast. I got chores.
Shauna runs the museum, not me. What the hell do you want? Yes, he does, and they're both pains in my ass. Always got to keep them in line or else they get all teary. Dave made me second commander of the Army of Dave, and that means I get a gun. Don't make me have to use it. All you need to know is that I'm second in command next to Dave, so don't bother me. And don't talk to Rosie or Jessica either. Those are Dave's wives, and they have work they need to do. Dave is in charge. When he's not around, I'm in charge. If you want anything else, go to the Museum of Dave on the left side of the compound. Oh, great. Just don't bother me. I've got stuff to do for Dave. Yes? What is it? Come on, I don't have all day. Bye.
Hey, anything going on?
I bet you're so bad because your mom didn't love you.
Who are you going to vote for, Bob?
That's none of your business.
Man, the Brahmins smell awful today. Dave says you're okay? Fine. Later.
Hey there.
What's the big idea?
No!
Thought I heard something.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Like that.
Open fire!
want some more?
Where?
Yeah? You want some?
Man, the Brahmin smell awful today.
Hey there.
Oh, come on, pay more attention to what you're doing.
Damn.
No! No! Hey! Where?
You like that, you bastard? Hey! Where? That's it.
Man, the Brahmin smell awful today.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Whoa. I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children. Yeah, see you. Hello.
Man, the Brahmin smell awful today.
Watch out.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children. Bye. Hello.
Man, the Brahmins smell awful today. Dave says you're okay? Fine. Dave is dead. We're not sure what will even happen to this place anymore. Yeah, see ya.
I heard that Dave allowed you to stay. Well, welcome, stranger. Just be mindful of the children. Yeah, see you. Hello.
Let's get class started.
But I already know everything.
Something you need? Dave is dead. We're not sure what will even happen to this place anymore. I give a tour of the Museum of Dave every day at 2. You should check it out. Come back and visit the museum anytime.
Hi.
Come on, make it fast. I got chores. Now that the old fool is finally dead, we can have some real leadership around here. Me. Bye.
Do you like being bad, or is it just you can't help it?
So at last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand? Ha ha! You would walk here and presume to command me? Humanity's time has come to an end. Your kind died because it knew only petty bickering and wars. But not so, the noble ant. It works with its brethren, knowing only loyalty and duty. And this is why they have grown, while humanity crumbled. Once I've finished with that pathetic mechanist, I will be free to spread my colonies across the wastes. Of course I do! Do you think I'm insane? Why, with this suit, I'm more than any ant could hope to be. And 10 times more than any mere mortal like you or the mechanist. But now, the time for your prattle has come to an end. If you shall not bow before your ant queen, then bleed before the antagonizer. Aha! There you are! Where? So at last, you've penetrated the court of the antagonizer, queen of all ants. Were you sent by that meddling mechanist? He'll learn that no one can stand before my royal regimen of fighting ants. Explain yourself. Why shouldn't I have my pretties kill you where you stand? This is an unexpected surprise. A human who understands its place. One who realizes that ants are destined to walk this land, while humans and their toys are destined only to rot beneath it? Perhaps even a human who wants to join the winning side, yes? One that would humbly beg admittance to the Ant Queen's court? You're a rebellious little soldier, but I respect your strength. You may work with my colony for now. Humanity shall fall, and our colony shall feast. But wait, I sense an intruder into my royal lair. Who dares interrupt my celebration? It must be the mechanist. His meddlesome metal army is already inside. Destroy them! So at last, you've penetrated... Were you... This is an You're a... But wait. Who dares... It must be the mech...
Hostile.
Not so close. Excellent. Now peel that Tin Man's suit from his corpse and bring it to me. I wish to examine it more closely. Bring me the suit of the Mechanist, and then we can talk. At last, you've pried the shell off that meaty little Mechanist. Give it to me. Isn't it only fitting to gloat over the corpse of one's fallen foe? To revel in a victory over a larger and stronger opponent overcome? If I couldn't be there to personally strip the facade from the iron interloper, the least I am owed is a chance to gloat over his shell. You're right. Why bother with a trophy of one pitiful human when I can go forth and make a trophy of the entire world? But when the time comes, remember, as a friend of the Ant Queen's court, you will know the mercy of a quick, painless death. Now leave me. I must prepare to leave the pitiful town of Canterbury and plan for greater conquests.
What's up? Yeah, see you.
Excuse me.
Evening.
Yes? With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all, of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure? Damn near all of them, depending on which caravan's in town. Guns, armor, food, junk. Pretty much everyone swings by the old circle eventually. Everyone but slavers, that is. It's a hassle to transport their wares, as they say. Just as well, eh? Anything else I can do to welcome you to town? That's grand. I do believe it's fair to say you've saved Canterbury. And unlike that mechanist, you did so with significantly less stress all around. Now, I do believe this is our agreed-upon payment for your fine services rendered, and a little bonus as a special thank you. Bye.
Hi. How are you today?
Later.
Hello. Yes? Hey. Hey. evening.
What are you doing?
Hello?
Hello.
With all of that fighting, I never did get to give you the official welcome to the town, did I? Welcome to Canterbury Commons, home of traders, caravanners, and most of all, of excellent bargains. Here for business or pleasure? That's... Bye.
Candace, it's Ralph. Tell Dad there's no way in hell I'm spending nuclear Armageddon trapped with him in a fucking closet. You can have my number. It's 6. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got a mushroom cloud to walk into. Have a happy Holocaust.
Hi there,
Who the hell are you? Never mind. You need a drink. Cherry, I'm thirsty over here. Help yourself, clown shoes. Grab one from the liquor cabinet. I never trust anyone without a drink in their hand. Of course, I never trust one that does either! Ha ha! Sure, didn't I already tell you to? Eating, drinking, farting, and screwing! Ha ha! Out here, nobody bothers me. I can do whatever I like to whoever I want. Ha ha! They're my party girls! I'm too much man for just one woman, so I need two! I wear them out every night. Why should they bother getting dressed when I'm just going to take it off? Hey, watch your language, clown shoes. I don't pay them. They take care of me, so I take care of them. We rub each other wrong all night long. He's fucking dead, that's what I can tell you. Feral ghouls ripped his nuts off and ate them for dinner. A little shithole called Fort Constantine. It fucked us up, but good. That dog ain't gonna hunt. You're gonna have to do better than that. Good. I'm getting tired of flapping jaw with you clown shoes. I think I'll flap my balls against Cherry's ass instead. Oh yeah! Don't let the door hit you in the ass, clown shoes. Ha ha!
big boy. Hi, sweetie. I'm Cherry. What can I do for you? Dukov likes to keep it hot. Ain't no need for nothing else. He's a lecherous old man. The only reason I put up with him and his needs is because I'm safe here. He tends to shoot first and ask questions later. Don't pull out a weapon near him. He's likely to shoot you. And he's really good. Up yours. It's not like I've got a lot of other options. The only survival skill I've got is the one I'm using here. Why the hell should I trust you? Hey, it's my life. Butt out. Take care, sugar. Oh my. Aren't you a stud? I'm Fantasia. If you need something, just let me know. He gives me some caps, but it's not what you think. He can be a nice guy. And when the lights go out, he's real fun. It's Dukov's place. He lives here. Pretty much, he just does a lot of drinking and partying. He's all right. He can be a real fun guy, but he sure knows how to wear a girl out. Most of all, I'm safe here. I wouldn't pull out a weapon, even just to show him. He gets kind of paranoid about that. Don't get in a shooting match with him. He's really good. I'd rather be a whore than dead. Bye-bye, honey.
What you need? How about a drink? No? Suit yourself. He's fucking dead. What? Fuck me sideways. No, better yet, fuck him. I swear I'll jam a grenade so far up his ass. I got nothing against ghouls. Ha! I even had a ghoul party girl once to see what it was like. This is about the key, isn't it? The goddamn key. If you want it, I better see some fucking caps on the table, clown shoes. Motherfucking right you have! He should have known better than to send some clown shoes of an assassin to take me out. You need to drink.
Get out of here! No!
Who the hell are you? Never mind. You need a drink. Cherry, I'm thirsty over here. Don't let the door hit you in the ass, clown shoes. Ha ha!
Hi there. You're a good boy.
What you need? How about a drink? No? Suit yourself. He's fucking dead, that's what I can tell you. Feral ghouls ripped his nuts off and ate them for dinner. A little shithole called Fort Constantine. It fucked us up, but good. That dog ain't gonna hunt. You're gonna have to do better than that. Good. I think... Who the hell are you? Never mind. He's It's northwest of here, numbnuts. A long fucking walk, too. Wankers like you can't get in, though. Huh? You need a special set of keys. Tenpenny hired us as mercs. He wanted some fancy fucking gun. Don't know how he got Crowley to sign on. Tenpenny fucking hates ghouls. No, clown shoes! Tenpenny hired a whole fucking team! Strayer, Crowley, Tara, Dave, and me. Tara had a pair on her. Oh, sweet Jesus, they were nice. Haha. That place fucked her up more than I did, huh? The rest of us went our separate ways after that. Good. I'm getting tired of flopping jaw with you, clown shoes. I think I'll flap my balls against Cherry's ass instead. Oh, yeah! Don't let the door hit you in the ass, clown shoes. Ha ha!
Hi there, big boy. Aren't you looking fine?
What you need? You need...
This is hopeless! I'm out of here.
There's nothing here.
I'm out of here. This is hopeless.
Whatever it was, I get... Whatever it was... Nothing here after all.
I'm out of here.
I can't find anything.
Stop! Thief! Help!
Whatever it was, I get... What a...
This is
Nothing here after all.
This is hopeless.
I guess it was nothing.
You're going to pay
Hey there.
I know. You want the skinny on Mr. Vault.
I have a few things.
Well, here's a
May as well
newsflash.
sell them to you as
That
cart them all the way back to
merciless
Megaton.
fucking defiler is still out there, all right? Mr. Vault 101 was spotted over in Arafu, where the settlement has been hit pretty hard lately by a marauding gang of riotous ruffians. But it would seem that after 101 made a little solo sojourn into the murky depths of Oresti Station, the attacks stopped. The cherry on top? He emerged a short time later with a lad named Ian West, who presumably had been taken captive in the latest raid. So what happened down there in the stinking, slinking subway tunnels? Friendly chit-chat? Or a classic case of shotgun diplomacy? In the end, I guess it doesn't really matter. Arafu is quiet once more, thanks to the efforts of a lone wanderer from Vault 101. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. We're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here for you. Now listen close for this important public service announcement. We all know the dangers of radiation, but with the right precautions, you can prevent accidental death or even ghoulification. Keep your eyes on those Geiger counters, kids. Tick, tick, tickety means
Another
run your
satisfied
ass out of
customer.
there, and then pop some rat away for good measure.
Let me take a look.
If you do need to head into the heat, be smart. Give yourself a nice boost of Rad-X first. Remember, only you can prevent
Bye.
flesh fires. And now, some music.
Yeah? What is it? I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me? Well, all right. Let me count out your caps. Well, back to work.
Thirsty, partner? Try Moriarty.
Lurks ain't got you yet, I see. You need some trading? Y'all come back now, you hear?
Hey there. If the price is right, make me an offer. Bye.
Please, someone. Help me.
What? Who? You mean, are you for real? I'm safe?
I need to get out of here. Here, take these supplies. It's all I have, but they'll only slow me down. Here, thank you again. I'm gonna try to make it home, if it's still there.
Over here! Where?
Welcome to Rivet City. Please wait while the bridge extends.
Hold it right there. State your business in Rivet City. On this boat, you sure as hell do. You don't get on without my say-so. So I'll ask you again. What are you doing here? Yeah? Let me guess. No, she's not expecting you. But it's really important, and you need to see her right away. Been a lot of that going around lately, and I've had just about enough of it. So you're going to have to do better than that. Older guy, in his 50s or so? I remember him. He left already, but Dr. Lee might know more. All right, you can go on up. She'll be in the science lab. Just don't cause any trouble, or else you're gonna answer to me. Are those rumors still floating around? Look, I don't have time for swapping ghost stories with you. Pinkerton's a legend, dead or long gone. Don't care much, as I've got real people to take care of. Go bother someone else. We're the safest, most secure city in the wasteland. Nothing can get in here without our say-so. I suppose. It doesn't work like that. I'm in charge of security. Dr. Lee runs most of everything else. Bannon kinda represents the merchants. He also owns Potomac Attire. She's one of the members of the council. Runs the science lab here. Don't bother her unless it's important. Her lab is in the stern end of the ship. Carry on, then.
Don't let it get empty. Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Hey, stranger. Want to buy a girl a drink? Belle, give me another drink.
This is the last one, Trini. You're too goddamn drunk.
This is the Muddy Runner. Cause any trouble.
Hey there. I'm on duty. Make it quick. Don't you believe the rumors. His ghost is certainly not haunting the bow of the ship. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have work to do. Yeah, see you.
Want to do some buff out? Maybe a little psycho? Who are you? Got any psycho? I could really use a fix, but I'm broke. Ha! I run the chem shop, but I'm broke and can't buy chems. My wife, Cindy, she's always watching the inventory. If I take any, she'll lock me out. It's a place to live, safe from raiders and super mutants. With Dr. Lee on our side, maybe we can even begin to rebuild the world. Huh? History? What history? There's no history here, man. Yeah, me too.
Good to see you. I'm Cindy. Cindy Cantelli. I have a quick fix. I run a quick fix. Anyway, you were saying? Yeah, Polly and I. Our shop is in the market. Boy, that sounded dumb. Where else would our shop be? Anyway, thanks. For being nice, that is. He's hopeless. I have to keep him away from the shop, or he'll rob us blind. One of these days, he's going to end up dead. Well, I don't really know, to tell the truth. How does any city get started, really? But I've heard Bannon talk about how he was responsible for its success. So I'd ask him about it. Bye.
Yes?
Remember that shop that fell off the deck last year?
Yeah, that was bad. I'm sure they'll do something about it. Quite an impressive collection, isn't it? Well, don't be shy. Have a look around. Abraham Washington's the name. Curator of this little slice of American history. Watch your tone, sir. To suggest the destruction of such fine specimens is almost, well, blasphemy. I'll have you know, this collection is a complete chronicle of our nation's history. A unique glimpse into the past. Well, almost complete. One document still continues to elude me. In 1776, the Second Judgmental Congress got together and adopted a document drafted by none other than Thomas Jefferson himself. It was the day the United States of America earned its name and secured its place in history. This magnificent achievement took form in the Declaration of Independence. Well, I was hoping you'd realize what I want. I want you to get the Declaration for me. The Declaration would tie this collection of documents together so well and give it the patriotic meaning it deserves. If you can find it for me, I'd be sure to make it worth your while. You'd secure your place in history. The man who rediscovered the Declaration of Independence. Imagine the fanfare. Sorry, my mind tends to wander. I will see to it that you receive a worthwhile trade. I have in my possession the only known schematic for the creation of something called the railway rifle. Bring me the Declaration, and it's yours. Excellent! You won't regret it, I promise you. Imagine, you are taking part in another chapter of American history. I envy you. You can find the Declaration of Independence in the ruins of the National Archives. In the D.C. ruins, you'll find the National Archives, or what's left of it anyway. The building should contain the document in a protective glass case. Be careful. The place is swarming with super mutants. Here, let me pinpoint its location for you. It's funny now that you ask. I can tell you all about the capital, but I really haven't got any idea about Rivet City itself. I can't see how important it is compared to the capital's history, but maybe Bannon might know something. He's in the governing council, after all. Remember, treat the document with care. It's a fragile piece of our history.
Hello.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
That's why I'm glad we're in here. Good old Rivet City.
Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
You must be new. I'm Seagrave. If you've got anything you want to unload, stop by my shop, Rivet City Supply. Suit yourself. Sooner or later, everyone has stuff to unload that only I will take. He's totally strung out. It's going to kill him one of these days. Oh, I really wouldn't know. I mean, long as I can remember, she's just been here, soaking up all the repairs and attention we can give her. I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb, but I never really cared about the politics. Last feller I remember from back then was Mr. Pinkerton, and he must have left about a decade ago, after that spat with the science team. He used to have a storage shed in the broken-off bow of the ship. We always thought he was crazy for keeping stuff there. Might have kept a couple records down there, I guess. Careful, though. Ship's a bit treacherous down there in her belly. Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage, especially where the Mirelurks used to nest, and where the super mutants kept trying to get in. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know? Anyway, we're here in Rivet City, and she's in good hands now. Oh, right. I sort of lose track of time talking about the old girl. See you later.
Good to see you. Look, Dr. Zimmer, we've been over this. We don't know about your runaway robot, and we don't care. This lab is dedicated to solving real problems.
Yes, yes, yes. But Dr. Lee...
Dr. Lee is trying to save lives, and your constant interruptions are interfering with those efforts. Now please, stand aside.
I'm sure the good doctor's work with water purification is fascinating. But if you only knew what was at stake. The technology in that android...
What's at stake? You won't tell me what's at stake. Vagaries and secrecy. A robot's a robot, Zimmer, no matter how shiny the paint job. Now, please.
Ignorance and facetiousness. That's all you people are good for. Shiny paint job indeed. You can't even imagine the Commonwealth's accomplishments.
You know, if you're so smart, maybe you could help us, hmm? But no, that never even crossed your mind. Go peddle your selfishness somewhere else.
Fine, but I'm not leaving. Not until I've spoken to Dr. Lee. I'll be here when she's ready to abandon her chemistry set and talk real science.
Suit yourself.
You there. What are you, some kind of lab assistant? No, you look a bit more weathered. Are you by any chance for hire? How amusing. You've mistaken my metaphor for a derogatory remark. I need a local, you see, someone with verve. I've misplaced some very sensitive property. How do I put this in a way you'll understand? All you know of robots are those buckets of bolts, those Mr. Handshakers and whatnot. Well, that's not all a robot can be. You see, in the Commonwealth, we've made artificial persons, synthetic humanoids, programmed to think and feel and do whatever we need. And occasionally, they get confused and wander off. You're helping me retrieve this android, aren't you? I've tracked him this far. He's out there somewhere, in the capital wasteland. He must have done something drastic, like facial surgery and a mind wipe, or else I would have found him by now. It will be no easy task. He may not even realize he's an android. Don't upset him by talking with him. Just come get me immediately. I'll handle it. How quaint! Of course you'll be rewarded. I have at my disposal advanced technology from the Commonwealth. I'd be willing to share some of it with you. Just think, you'll be the envy of all your friends. Excellent! Locate my android, and you won't be disappointed. Here, listen to this message he sent me. He's mocking me. I swear, I'll make him pay for that. Like I said, I suspect he's had facial reconstruction and possibly even a mind wipe. Search the offices of doctors or techies for android information. If he's come into contact with these people, there may be records. Start with Dr. Preston. He lives on this leaky boat. See if he knows anything. He's a doctor, after all. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm busy trying to ignore my surroundings. Excellent news! We're close. So close! Find this Pinkerton. Learn everything they know. I want that damned android, and I want him now!
Anna, don't just stand there.
Lay a hand on Dr. Zimmer and I'll
But I
snap
did,
your
Dr.
neck
Lee.
like a chicken
Put it
bone.
right where you told me to. Hey,
Look, this is a restricted area. I'm tired of telling you people. It's you. My heavens, you look so much like him. You're James's son, aren't you? What are you doing here? Calm down. Calm down! What are you doing here? James said you were still in the vault. Look, this is all terribly irrational. Your father just shows up here as if nothing happened. He walked out on us. I know he had his reasons. I know it was to protect you, but still. Project Purity was our life. It was the only thing that mattered, and then he just gave up. He abandoned us, and we were forced to move on. I've already told him that it's over. There's no going back. Project Purity was a failure, and he needs to move on. I suppose so. I worked with them for several years until your mother died, and your father decided it was time to leave. What else do you want to know? Yes, your mother was... well, she was a good woman. A very dedicated scientist. Your father loved her very much. It was a shame that she died. She had been excited to meet you. James? He was very driven, determined to change the world. Well, we all were back then, I suppose. He was focused on two things, really. Making Project Purity work, and your mother. When she died, I think he gave up. I know he wanted to keep you safe, but I think part of what he did was run away. But it seems that he never really was able to get over the idea. I'm frankly shocked that he waited all this time, and wants to try again. Complications from childbirth. None of us were expecting it. We weren't as prepared as we could have been. You have to understand, we were struggling with scavenged, derelict equipment. We did everything we could. As I said, I am sorry. I'm afraid I can't go back and change the past. Okay. What? Well, I'm not sure what there is to tell. Your father and I, we worked together for a long time. I think we were really on to something. But then there were complications. The project was abandoned and your father disappeared. I returned here to Rivet City and established the lab you see before you now. This is the Rivet City Science Lab. It's taken many long years to put together, but we've done well for ourselves. Our work on portable fusion power and hydroponics are coming along quite nicely, if not quite according to schedule. Project Purity, we called it. What do you want to know? It was simple, really. Fresh, clean water for everyone. Such a simple idea, and yet so impossible to realize. The plan was to build a facility that could purify all the water in the tidal basin at once. No radiation, no muck, just clear water. It just turned out to be more difficult than we anticipated. We had the basic principles down, we understood most of the science behind it, but the radiation in the area is so pervasive. Small-scale tests were fine, but anytime we tried to test the process on a larger scale, it was just too much. Maybe if we'd had more time, or better equipment. You happened. It wasn't just you. We had more problems than we could handle already, but your birth is what finally pushed it over the edge. Your father decided that you were more important than everything we'd been working for, and he left. He left all of us. Once he was gone, the Brotherhood decided we weren't worth their time anymore. Without their protection, we had to abandon the purifier. Okay. Oh, that man doesn't have you looking for his pet android, does he? I've already told him to lay off it. He's distracting my entire team. That idiot? He left so long ago, most folk don't even remember him. He claimed to have found a secret stash of technology somewhere in the ship. Then he just disappeared. I could tell you all about the science lab, but even though I was here near the start, I can't really help with the details of how it all worked out. It all seems like a lifetime ago. I'm afraid I've had a lot of things on my mind since those early days. You mean you haven't? I assumed he sent you here. For that matter, aren't you supposed to be in a vault? James said he left you there. I see. So you decided to leave one of the safest places in the wasteland, even though it was in your best interest to stay. Sounds familiar. Well, I'm afraid your father is no longer here. Well, I don't know where he is. The last I knew, he was going back to the old lab. Now will you kindly leave? I have work to do. I'm going to tell you the same thing I told your father. Don't go. Whatever's left there, it isn't worth it anymore. The project was abandoned. We gave up. There's no reason to go back. Fine. Suit yourself. It's in the old Jefferson Memorial Building northwest of here, along the river. Look, I don't want to be harsh, but I have problems of my own. I don't have the resources to support James's foolish endeavors, or you're chasing after him. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I am not in a position to help you. You understand, I have enough to worry about already. Good luck finding your father.
Yeah? He's from up north. He was bragging about how great it is up there. Yeah, great. They can't even keep tabs on their robots. Look, some of us are trying to get work done here. There have been enough disruptions recently. Anybody coming through here would have to talk to Dr. Lee. Why don't you go bother her about it? She's certainly head and shoulders above most everyone else around here, though that's not saying much. Whatever.
The sooner you find my property, the sooner I can get out of this slum. Really, how do you people live like this? Forget everything you know about robots. Those buckets are mere children's toys compared to the real thing. Androids have fake skin and blood and are programmed to simulate human behavior, like breathing. They can even eat and digest food realistically. The Commonwealth itself is nothing but a war-ravaged quagmire of violence and despair. Inside the sealed environment of the Institute, however. But the Institute's affairs are none of your concern. Your undeveloped mind couldn't even begin to comprehend what we've accomplished. Of course you do.
I'm Janice Kaplinsky, Chief Botanist. What do you need? If it hasn't got to do with the science quarters, I'm probably not the one to ask. And Dr. Lee's so busy, you really shouldn't disturb her work. So long.
Yes? Want to do some buff out? Maybe a little psycho? What's the big idea?
Good to see you.
What do you want? I ain't scared, and I ain't your son. Any other stupid questions, asshole?
Hey. Yeah? What do you want? Oh, really? My husband ran off and got himself killed and left me to raise his little brat. So don't you tell me how I should or shouldn't be.
Hey there! Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez. Nobody does. I'm not very memorable. Don't worry, it won't be a problem for much longer.
Ted Strayer. You can chill with me if you want, dude. Whoa, dude. You don't have to get all in my face. I'll just make myself scarce. Keep your hands to yourself.
Yes, sir? You mean like hitting on me? No. Most of them are polite. Even the ones like Diego that I'd want to flirt with seem to ignore me. Well, one of us is. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't even know I'm there. Really? Oh, thank you. I just know I can seduce Diego with this. Then he'll have to marry me. We'll be so happy. Later.
I'm Gary. Gary Staley. If you ever get hungry, stop by Gary's Galley. Why, I mean, of course it's edible. You should come by and try the Meyerlurk cakes. They're my specialty. Yeah, I know. Thank God he's a priest. At least I know nothing's going on between them. Father Clifford would kick him out of the priesthood if he ever found out. Yeah, he comes by every night around closing time and tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that. I know a lot of places opened up when they got the hydroponics bay working, but that's hardly the start of it all, is it? Actually, Vera Weatherly might know more. She's always here and talking with folks, so if anyone's picked up a story or two, it'd be her. Whatever.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Hey. Morning. Stay away from me. What do you want? Are you one of them? No. Don't take me back. I would rather die than be a slave for that awful Alistair Tenpenny. No. Please don't tell Sister. I think he's a slaver. I don't want to be taken by him. No, he's a big, scary slaver. He's staying at the Weatherly Hotel. I try to avoid him because he might recognize me. I am at your mercy.
Mom, can I go to CJ's?
Bye. Hey.
Never mind.
Are you look? Don't know you. Don't care. Keep it short. Ain't worth the ammo. Just walk away before security hauls you away. It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Hey. Good to see you. You don't look hurt. What can I do for you? Pinkerton, eh? That name takes me way back. Claimed to have cured radiation poisoning. Or was it food poisoning? I don't recall. He was always telling folks that he founded Rivet City. All he did was break off the front of it. Or did he die there? I don't recall. I thought you had the look about you. Sure, I can help you, but it's not free. 50 caps, take it or leave it. Okay. Hold still. I don't want to make this any more painful than it already is.
God bless you.
Feel better? You should. That was the good stuff. Need anything else? I don't see anything wrong with you. Don't get any cute ideas. Security is just a shout away. Now, if you've got any medical issues, let's hear them. Oh, I'd like to help. I really would. But I don't know the first thing about this place's history. Don't let my age fool you. I may have been around for a while, but I didn't spend all that time here. You can get that crap down at a quick fix. It's in the market. I'm a doctor, not a dealer. I'll fix you as best I can if you're hurt. Take care of yourself.
Hello!
I'm Diego, the acolyte for St. Monica's. Father Clifford. The sanctuary is in the ship's fore on the upper deck. The good father holds services every Sunday morning. St. Monica saved her own son's soul from eternal damnation. She is now the patron saint of lost children for the faithful everywhere. You really should come to church on Sunday mornings. The sermon will be all about St. Monica. I heard tell the place used to be run by raiders until someone cleared the whole place out, but I don't really know for sure. God bless you.
I am Father Clifford of St. Monica's Church. She is the patron saint of lost children, very popular among the faithful of Rivet City. I'm surprised you've never heard of her. If you want to hear her story, it will be the topic of my sermon on Sunday. Services begin at 8 a.m. You should come. Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City. You should come to services this Sunday. I'll be telling the tale of St. Monica. Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon, but the future of its inhabitants. But if you're interested, I believe Miss Weatherly or Mr. Bannon would be glad to speak with you on the subject. Yes, I know. I've been counseling him for some time now. He used to go stand on the observation balcony all afternoon. He's down to only an hour or so at 3 o'clock. St. Monica bless you. Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Don't even think. Yeah. Belle's going to have to replace some tables and chairs.
I'm sure she'll just scrounge some from the lower deck.
Hey. This here is Flack and Shrapnel's gun shop. Pretty catchy, huh? Take a look around. If you see anything you like, I'll be right over here. I don't put the good stuff out on the table. If you're interested, I can show you the stuff in the locker. You mean Genius Boy? Yeah, I've heard of him. Supposedly built Rivet City. They probably think he invented bread, too. Idiots. Lately, he's even been blamed for the noises in the broken ship bow.
Anyone with half a brain would know that's just the Mirelurks. Fred, I can't help you, pal. Been here for years, but all I know about the history is that it's a safe place to settle down. Maybe Bannon can help you out. He sure acts like he knows it all. Need to do some killing, eh? Another satisfied customer. If you need more ammo, this is where to get it.
Hello, mister.
I do the repairs around here, so if you see something that needs fixing, let me know.
Hello.
Hello.
Tamper with that, and we're going to have a problem. You don't look hurt. What can I do for you? Pinkerton, eh? Take care of yourself.
Morning.
It was so noisy last night. Oh, I could hardly sleep.
Maybe a quick fix is something that will help you sleep. Cindy's got all kinds of good chems.
I'll try that.
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel. I'm your hostess, Vera Weatherly. Why should I tell you? You'll just tell everyone else. Poor dear. I know what it's like to be alone. I'd love to take him in. Don't worry. I have the means to keep him fed and healthy, but most importantly, safe. Oh, that's wonderful. If you ever wander back into Rivet City, why don't you check up on us? You're always welcome. Welcome back, sir. Oh, yes. She's crazy about him. He keeps telling her no, but he also spends a lot of time with her. It's really not fair to her. Well, I could tell you all about my hotel, but I'm sure I don't know anything about how Rivet City itself got started. I mean, you hear rumors and you make guesses, but I really couldn't say I know for sure, and I'd hate to lead you down the wrong path. Well, if it'll help, I once heard that this place was covered in mirelurks 50 years ago, raiding all around the city. Eventually, some poor soul they thought would be lunch fought back and cleared out the whole ship. He set up the city in their place. They say he was the first counselor for the upper deck and lived here to his death. Can't say I believe it a bit, but it's a nice tale to tell. She's not very social. Stays in her lab in the stern. She's smart, though. Real smart. Farewell.
Hello.
Don't you have a... Was there something else? You know what you need to do.
Morning.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any? Welcome to Flanking Shrapnels. Best goddamn weapons anywhere.
You're a petty criminal, but I'm willing to give you another chance. Don't disappoint me.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the
Good to see
gunfire
you.
went on for over an hour.
That's
Don't
why
tell
I'm
me
glad
your
I'm in here.
problems.
Good old Rivet
Don't
City.
tell me you... Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls.
Do I have to eat this?
Have a seat
Don't
anywhere.
tell me
Someone
your
will be with you in a minute.
Shut your trap! You'll eat what I give you and be grateful for it. Or I'll give you something to be really sorry for.
Welcome to Flanking Shrapnels. Best goddamn weapons anywhere.
Hey,
Maybe I'll go topside.
Hey.
Hey, don't tell me your problems.
Hi.
hello.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Hey,
Good to see you.
Order?
Mole rat, well done, with wine. Easy, Bob.
Morning.
Don't you have a component to deliver?
Everything looks okay here.
Watch it, will you?
God bless you.
Hey there.
Good to see you.
Watch it, will you? I'm Belle Bonnie, and this is the Muddy Rudder. I'll tell you what I tell all the fresh meat. Don't start anything down here, or I'll have Brock kick your ass. Yeah, well, it's my dump, not yours. Either order a drink or get out. What a moron. Always going on about how he started Rivet City. Who gives a crap? Right before he disappeared, he was going on about some newfangled contraption he was sure was in the broken bow of the ship. Go talk to Vera if you want gossip. I don't talk bad about folks. Oh yeah, he's a mess. I'm glad I'm not in Cindy's shoes. History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start. It's just been here forever. Stuck in the river and full of assholes. No, I can't fucking well share one. What sort of moron are you? But fine. If it'll get you out of my face, go down to Pinkerton's shed in the broken off bow of the ship. If he decides to give you a history lesson, it's no business of mine. Now get the hell out of my bar. Hello.
Hey.
Hello! Just leave me alone.
Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting. Sir, you are not authorized to enter the armory. Sir! Please don't make me shoot you, sir!
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. I'm Commander Danvers, Assistant Chief of Security. I'm his second in command. I run the night shift and he runs the day shift. Is this conversation going somewhere? Because I've got things to do. Duty calls.
Hi.
Hey there.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Hey there.
Hello. How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already. What are you talking about, boy? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android? What's that? Fine, whatever. This android calls himself Harkness now. Comes in and wants a memory job. I took new memories and replaced his old ones. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. That Commonwealth tech isn't all that fancy when it comes down to it. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. That android flesh ain't so different than ours. You want proof? I documented the whole thing, so I could rub it in the face of Dr. Lee when I need to rankle her feathers. I hate that snooty bitch. You're damn right she's a bitch. Ruined my whole goddamn life. But I can see you don't give a crap about any of that. Fine. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset. He can be a bit inhospitable. Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there. Still accessible. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines. Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it. I can see why that Zimmer feller wanted him back so bad. Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. They're going to get themselves killed one of these days. And for what? Machine liberation? But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years, so I guess they're okay. And that android, he was the chance of a lifetime. Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. But there's talk, rumors mostly, about a place called the Institute. That's where Zimmer and that android came from. God knows what else they got going on in there, but it puts our tech to shame, that's for damn sure. I live here. It's where I do my work, and it's far away from Dr. Lee and all those other monkeys dressed up like scientists. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me, so I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want. Just don't touch anything. What? I have better things to do than yak about those backstabbers up topside. Now get going. Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council back then. But you can set the record straight. For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck, about 40 years ago. We were looking for new lab space, and this bucket of bolts just happened to have a well-preserved science bay on it. Everything else just grew up around that lab once we got it up and running. The science team was led by one H. Pinkerton. That lasted until about 18 years ago, when those ambitious backbiters like Lee and her little team showed up. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream, and my whole staff started working with her, those traitors. She even took my seat on the council. By then, I was glad to leave it behind. But hell, if I'm leaving the city I made great. Of course I do. A good scientist always keeps track of their data. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place. Who cares? It's some hydroponics pipe dream that Lee's been working on forever. Waste of time and effort, I say. Apparently, though, my teams cared more about it than they did about little things like defense systems or making this ship float again. Treacherous bastards, all of them. What are you suggesting, you little brat? I may not be on the science team anymore, but I still know how to keep records. Here, they probably don't even remember, but I kept the records of that first council meeting. Take them, if it'll put them in their place. Don't let your guard down. I'm watching you.
My designation is A3-21. I'm a synthetic humanoid from the Commonwealth, and I'm about to undergo a memory transfer. I'm here at Rivet City, where I've already had my face altered to look like someone else. I'm still getting used to the sound of my new voice, but soon I won't even remember what I used to sound like. I'm recording this at the request of Pinkerton, who performed the surgery and will do the memory transfer. It will be the final testimony of the man I once was, and still am, for the moment. I want to live my own life, on my own terms, as my own man. I used to work for the Synth Retention Bureau of the Commonwealth. But I'm done with that life. I'm through with being someone's property. I am not malfunctioning. Since when is self-determination a malfunction? When this is all over, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My death is a sacrifice for my rebirth. Perhaps I'll fade into myth as the one that got away and fuel further rebellion. But I'd be lying if I said I was doing this for selfless reasons. I'm scared as hell, and running away is the only option I have.
Zimmer, by the time you get this message, I'll already be gone. I'm escaping the Commonwealth. I want to live my own life on my own terms, as my own man. I know what you're thinking, that I'm malfunctioning. I used to think that's what caused the runaways too. But I know better now. Self-determination is not a malfunction. I'm not just willing to put up with all the bullshit anymore. You humans are going to have a full-fledged rebellion on your hands if you don't start treating us synths as persons. I know you'll be marshaling the Retention Bureau to come after me, but I know all the tricks of the trade. You won't be finding me, I assure you. By the time you get this, I will be someone else. It's the price I pay for my liberation. My final act of rebellion against a system I no longer believe in. Goodbye, Zimmer, and good riddance.
Evening. Yes?
Everything looks okay here. Hey. The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water
I really
soon,
hope you're
we'll
not
all
thinking of
end up
breaking
like
into
her. Hey there. It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Hey.
I heard that the city council is debating putting railings on the flight deck. Over with that. Well, I hope they do something.
Hey. Hello.
What are you looking at?
Sir.
Hey there.
Nice day, huh?
Everything looks okay here.
Hey there.
Don't even think about it.
I'm out of here! Help! Whatever it was, I guess it's gone
Whatever.
now.
I've got better things to
Help!
do. This is hopeless. This is
Whatever
hopeless.
it was, I guess it's gone now.
This is hopeless!
This is hopeless.
You're a lowlife. But if you keep your nose clean.
Keep your hands to yourself. Not a good idea.
I'm out of here. There's nothing
Help!
here.
Ah, just getting jumpy, I guess.
I'm going to have to replace some tables and chairs.
Don't slouch. Chew your food. And don't give me that look or I'll slap it right off your face.
Yes, Mom. What's your problem?
Hey,
What's your problem, mister? My mom is probably drunk, and my dad's dead. Is that good enough for you, asshole?
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
Is that really necessary?
Hello.
Everything looks okay here.
No, I haven't seen anything.
Hello. Morning.
Want to do some buff out? Maybe a little psycho?
Morning.
Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel's best goddamn weapons anywhere. Morning.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I am Bannon, proprietor and city council member. I carry discriminating attire for discriminating customers. Straight to the point. I like that. Why, I practically set this whole place up. When I got here 12 years ago, it was just a handful of dead-enders squatting in a rusted-out rowboat. Now I'm on the council, and with my leadership, we're the strongest settlement in the wastes. Of course, a few of those dead-enders still stick around, but who'd want to leave? Well, yes, but it was hardly any place of importance until I arrived on the scene. That's all ancient history now. No one would ever care about it. If you insist on wasting your time on that, you could try that bartending old crone down below, Belle Bonnie. Dr. Lee, Chief Harkness, and I are all on the council. We meet every Monday morning. I can be very influential, if you know what I mean. Far more than Seagrave Holmes. So you've met him, eh? Well, he wants to replace me on the council. Now, I can't have that. No siree. He's a shady character. I just can't prove it. If someone were to find something incriminating in his room, well, let's just say I would be very appreciative. Come back soon.
Welcome to a quick fix.
Have a seat anywhere. Someone will be with you in a minute.
I'll be right with you.
You're a petty criminal, but I'm willing to give you another chance. Don't disappoint me.
I'm done, Mom. I'm going to play with CJ.
Hello.
Let me or a security officer know if you see anything out of the ordinary.
Morning.
Morning.
Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think I've seen you in here before. When you're ready to buy, just let me know. Really? I mean, I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Tell Danvers about that letter right away. That will squash any hope he has of replacing me on the council. Don't tell her I asked you to find it, though. That would backfire in a nasty way. Come back soon. May I take your order?
Bye.
Can this wait? I'm very busy planning a wedding. You'll have to be at the church by 3 o'clock tomorrow. Don't worry, there will be plenty of seating. You mean that he's left the priesthood? Yes. They are going to get married. Well, at least I get to perform the ceremony. Saint Monica bless you.
Hey, be more careful.
Good to see you. Everything looks okay here. I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Welcome to the Weatherly Hotel.
They call me sister. Don't ask. Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you this place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass. You're bothering me. You don't want to bother me. No. Interesting. Never look a gift slave in the mouth, I say. Ah.
Hey.
I heard that the city council is debating putting railings on the flight deck.
Well, I hope they do something. Remember that child that fell off the deck last year?
Yeah.
Hello.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any? Hey.
civilians.
Everything looks okay here.
This better be good. That's pretty underhanded, even for Bannon. Once word gets out, I bet the market vendors won't want him to represent them anymore. Thank you for your help, citizen. Oh, really? If someone took your stuff, go get it back. If they shoot at you, shoot back. Otherwise, I've got to see it for myself before I'm gonna do anything. He's trouble. That's what he is. I don't trust him, and neither should you. His mother's a drunk. Spends all her time in the muddy rudder. Duty calls. Huh?
Good to see you.
If you want a gun, you've come to the right place. Hey.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah, maybe she was drinking river water.
The ship's water is
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it. Yeah, you need something? Whoa. Who are you again? Sure. What's this thing for anyway? A slave? I don't remember being a slave. Which way is that again?
I'm out of here. Just getting jumpy, I guess. Help!
Hey!
Did I hit? Oh my God, I'm hit! That's it, that's it.
I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any? I'm looking for troublemakers. Have you seen any?
Noodles and beer. A match made in heaven.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing him.
Don't you have a component to deliver?
Hey. Yes. Hello.
Hey.
Good to see you.
If those two lovebirds aren't careful, I'll be helping Angela deliver a baby before the year is out.
Hey there.
Good morning.
The sooner you find my property, the sooner I can get out of this slum. Really, how do you people live like this? Harkness, you say? Yes. Yes, that makes sense. He used to work for a special branch of the Commonwealth Police, after all. And he's right here, in Rivet City? Excellent. I must wait, find an opportune moment to confront him. Thank you for your discreet assistance and continued discretion regarding this matter. And now for your payment. This combat module will directly affect your central nervous system. I think you will find it quite beneficial.
What else do you want from me?
Don't touch the vegetables. They're fragile.
Hey!
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Don't you have a component to deliver?
Yes?
Good to see you.
Hello, mister.
Hey.
Hey.
My little girl is all grown up. After today, she'll be married to Diego. You told Danvers that I was trying to blackmail Seagrave. Thanks to you, they've suspended council meeting and are probably going to censure me. I can't ban you from my shop, but they can't tell me what to charge. Come back soon.
Hey. Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel's best goddamn weapons anywhere. Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing. There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate fire went on for over an hour. I'm looking for trouble.
Welcome to Rivet City Supply. I've got a little bit of everything here.
Was there something else? Tell you what. You know what?
Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel's best goddamn weapons anywhere.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week.
Yeah. Decided to check out the shop, eh? Here, in Rivet City? I'm packing, and most of the rest of these guys are packing, not to mention security. If you need more ammo, this is where to get it. Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water. Welcome to Flak and Shrapnel's best goddamn weapons anywhere. I heard that the city council is debating putting railings on the flight deck. Well, I hope they do something.
Closing time. I hope Vera waits for me.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Want to do some buff out? Maybe a little psycho?
Hey there.
Did you hear about the fight in the Muddy Rudder last night?
Yeah, Belle's going to have to replace some tables and chairs.
I'm sure she'll just scrounge some from the lower deck.
Whoa, what's going on? Whoa, is it me or is the world spinning? Sure. What's this thing for anyway? I'm a slave now? Don't kill me, please. I'm going.
Found you? Well, you want some more?
Hey there.
Yes? Hey there.
much. Scared, huh? You should be.
Only a fucking coward hides. Ah! Found your sorry ass!
I hope you found me a place to live. You really found her? Oh, thank you so much. I can't believe everything you've done for me. Most people would have kept on walking when I ran up to them screaming like I did. I'll get my stuff together and move on out there right away. Come visit me sometime.
Where's that wife of mine got? Take care.
Got any luck finding out how Rivet City got started? Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all. So, tell me all about it. Well, this data looks legitimate. An outgrowth of a science station, huh? Just goes to show what I always say about cleverness. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Speaking of which, in thanks, have a few of these for the next time you've got to be quick on your wits. Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future. I've got to do a section on working with old computer electronics, so there's some research to be done in the old Robco production facility. Also, there used to be a big library out there. Imagine a whole building full of books. I'll need you to gather information there for me. And that'll be it for the last chapter. So, what'll it be? Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it? Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer. Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity. The obvious answer would be a book, but I guess there might not be any left there. So how about I pay you with good old-fashioned caps? Who knows what you could buy with all those caps? It could be anything. It could even be a book. Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity. Absolutely. Good hunting! You got caps for me? Then there ain't no problem. The info you're bringing back is great. Looking forward to more. Is it there? Are there... Places like that store the collected knowledge of the entire human race. How we began, how we lived, and how we died. Knowledge overwhelming. So I'd have to say, and please don't take this the wrong way, yes, it is worth risking your life over those books. I mean, no offense. Absolutely. Good hunting. The info you're...
God bless the USA and nowhere else. Yeah, what is it? I sure am, Sonny. What have you got for me? Well, all right. Let me count out your caps. Well, back to work.
How the hell'd you get old Queen Flack into that collar? I'm surprised you're still alive. We need to keep a close eye on that one, though. He knows our system too well. He sold us out to get into Rivet City. We'll never forget that. And now we'll make sure he never forgets it either. Here's another collar. Keep herding the swine in here and you will have more bottle caps than you'll know what to do with. Yeah. Go on up, hotshot. Just don't screw around, or things will get ugly. No second chances. Got it?
voice of America. And now, one of my inspirational quotes from the mouth of your president, John Henry Spring. I have never advocated war except as a means of peace.
Thought I heard something. Where? Oh! Yeah! Look what we have.
Tina, it's me. Your brother, Alex? Listen, Mom would kill me if she knew I was contacting you, but she's being an impossible bitch right now. You have to come home. Do you understand me? This thing with China, it's not going away. We're gonna try and get into one of those vaults. If that doesn't work, well, I have a backup plan. There's this secure bunker, another sort of vault, inside the National Guard depot, and... Look, no matter what it takes, the whole damn Keller family's gonna ride this storm out, but you've got to get your ass home. Now.
Good riddance.
Thought I heard something. Where? Yeah!
You, get out of here. You, back off. Get out of here. There's nothing here. What was that?
Aha! There you are. You're dead. Oh! You're dead! There you are! You're dead! Come out, wherever you are!
fucking... Kill them all! Head on a fucking plane! Aha! Oh! You're dead! Fucking... Oh! You're dead!
I guess it was nothing.